Hello, everyone. I love how we just kind of Uno reversed from last week to this week, where last week we were public on your channel. This week we're public on mine. Like we're like,
I didn't have a video last week. You don't have a video this week.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I was like, you know what? We'll just sprint. It's fine. We'll sprint. I need to read anyway. So perfect. But hello, everyone. Bree and I are here for some reading sprints or productivity sprints. I need to finish my dang TBR because I'm supposed to. And I want to.
I just said screw it this month.
The thing is, I have good books left. So I have Kissed by the Gods left, First Time Caller.
I just have big brain books, and that's just not gonna happen.
Oh, see, I don't have any of those. There's not one big brain book on the stack. Did not commit to that at all.
But I'm mood reading for a vlog this week, so it's great.
I love that. I love that for you. What are you up to today?
Well, I will be working. I need to film at some point. My queer recommendations list. I'm doing like a rapid fire recommendation for every prompt.
Wow. Yeah. I'm excited to watch it.
I guess it's not technically every prompt because like a book you don't own is not a prompt.
Fair.
And then what I did is because like all of them will then be recommended on BookTube. But then there were a couple that like didn't fit any other prompt, and I was like, but I still talk about it, so they're going here.
It's now recommended because I've recommended it. Me. That's smart. It's a good workaround, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, I want to know why nobody has used a preposition in the title as a prompt before, because I don't think I've ever seen it as a prompt. I have so many books.
It's like half my shelf.
I know.
It's great. We love it.
I was like, oh, this one and this one. Let's put this one in this category because this category is getting too big.
That's fair. You're like, I can shove you around. It's perfect. Oh, I'm excited to watch that video. That's fun. That's so funny that you're filming Amazing Readathon recommendations. I'm filming mine Thursday. So we're in the same headspace.
I was supposed to do it yesterday, but our weather was so gross.
Oh, really?
It was so, even though I have 2 windows in this room, it was so dark.
That sucks.
Yeah.
We are
tomorrow problem, I guess.
We're in really nice weather, as evidenced by the fact that I definitely am red from being in the sun on Sunday and underestimating the power of the sun. But
it was 90 last week, so 30 for you.
Oh, that's warm, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I think it's around 30. And it snowed in the benches yesterday, which is about 20 minutes from me. So Utah does not know what's going on.
We're kind of a little bit the same because we're having 3 really nice days and then it's dropping below 20 again and rainy. So it can never decide, right? Not really.
It's probably the same system just moving across the country.
Probably just moving over and up a little. Kidding me. I'm hoping to finish Finley. I don't know if I'll finish it on sprints.
I'm also going to be finishing this.
What is that? Oh, yes. I saw that on your Instagram, maybe?
Yeah. I started it on Patreon sprints yesterday.
I only have 200 pages left, which I mean, of Finley is not a lot.
Yeah, I have 200 pages of this left too. My audiobook says 1 hour and 52 minutes.
Oh, mine does not say that, but that's fine. I think I have 3, which I mean, if I have no distractions, I could finish in these sprints, but the likelihood of that happening is 0. That's not going to happen. I would love to say that's going to happen, but friends, in 2 seconds, I will be called upstairs. It will happen immediately.
I don't want to adult today.
I refuse to adult, but unfortunately I have to. Hello, Kelly. Hi, Sam, Jamie, Anne, Bronwyn, Alex, Alicia. Bethany has boring meetings. How rude.
How rude.
At least we can be the background to your boring. You're welcome.
Do you have to talk in said meetings? Do you have to be there in person in said meetings?
You just have to listen in.
Yeah.
Working on Priory of the Orange Tree. Someday I will read The Day of Fallen Night. Someday.
That is a big brain book.
I honestly, if the current reading landscape of my brain is what the whole year is going to be like, this will not be happening this year.
I'm going to be lucky to get to 100 books if the current reading landscape
Me
is.
too. Me too. It's probably
I'm
not.
hoping that June will like reinvigorate everything.
I am too. I actually feel like I'm slightly on the out of it, but like I'm also not up to where I normally am. You know what I mean?
Same. I mean, I read
I'm reading.
300 pages yesterday. 100 of those
Amazing.
physically turning these pages. I was like, did I get all my work done? No, but I'm leaving my computer in the office and I'm going to read tonight.
I love that. You are in a Catherine Cowles
Really
like
are.
time, like just constantly Catherine Cowles. And you know what? I'm not mad at it because I really liked the one I read. I need to read more. Oh, Remarkably Bright Creatures. I want to watch the movie. I don't know if I have any interest in the book.
That's fair.
But your basement flooded overnight. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
no.
the worst.
Oh no. I don't blame your cat. I'd also be hiding. Anytime people come to my house to do work, I'm like, I don't want to deal with you. Like I don't. And I don't
I am also a cat.
Me too. Can I hide under the bed as well? Hello, Lizzie. Not sure what I'll be reading, but the task is to clean the living room. Nice. You know what? It's good to get the cleaning out of the way. It really is. Stacy. Good morning. Currently drinking coffee and still obsessed over the amazing Read of Them bookmarks, as you should be. As you should be. They are gorgeous.
Have you gotten yours yet? Have you gotten yours yet?
No, but I live in Canada.
That's fair.
I'm just hoping by June.
Like at some point in the month, I would like my bookmarks.
Got to love Canada Mail, friends. It's lovely. It's fine. Reading.
I sent a lot of bookmarks to Canada, so like fingers crossed.
What will happen is I will inevitably see some of like the West Coast / middle of Canada booktubers get them. And then I will know I am like a week out.
Got it.
Because I'm so far, like I don't even have a border. So like I'm far.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense.
Trying to finish 5. You got this. 34% into mistakes were made. I loved that book. Having so much fun with Oathbringer. I saw this in the Discord, and I'm so glad that you're having so much fun with the Cosmere. Bethany this year is the opposite of us, to be honest. Like the absolute opposite. You and I are like no big brain books. Bethany's like, give me the chunkiest fantasies that you have. And
I do get the like the excitement of it because you are in the same world for so long.
Yes.
And you like it in some ways, maybe it's easier because you don't have to keep like switching worlds and like learning new things.
Yeah.
So like maybe that's better, but also I need the dopamine hit of finishing a book.
Yeah, I feel you. You're gonna need to tell me, Bethany, which character from Warbreaker is in this though, because I did love Warbreaker. Like I really did. And all the Brandon Sandys I liked are standalones. It's very upsetting.
So fair.
Like, that's rude. Eating breakfast and working on capturing the devil. Oh no. You have no ceiling in your bedroom. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jamie. Need to power through and get some pages done for Escape. You've got this. I'm so glad that the sprints can help you. Reading The Devil of the Deep. Hi, Ro. Oh, what is happening? Jamie's having a flood. Your fridge is giving up on life. I lost my laundry machine, 2 weeks ago?
No.
What is happening, friends?
No, I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that.
I don't like it. I don't like that this is happening to all of us. I'm so sorry. Honestly, sometimes with like appliances though, it's more expensive to repair it than it is to just buy a new one, which is silly, but yeah, it is true. See? It's fine. 3 months. What's 3 months? Yeah, just DM me. That's fair. Also, I mean, like, spoilers. I just you're calling to me with it being my team name, you know?
Literally, it's Brittany.
It's literally me for a whole month. Should read When It Starts With Us. Really want to read the screenplay of my favorite movie I just found on Friday. That sounds fun. Back in January, I DNF'd the book. It was based on, oh no! It's so interesting how sometimes you can love a movie but not love the book, or vice versa. Like, I've had it work in both ways. And that's what I mean about Remarkably Bright Creatures. Is like, I want to watch the movie. I have no interest in that book. Like, none. And I think it's because what I watch on TV is not necessarily the same types of things I like in books.
Same. Because I watch a lot of sci-fi, but I don't want to read it.
Right? Like there's it's different sometimes there is like a small overlap, but there isn't like a huge overlap.
But I also like don't necessarily want to, like I haven't watched the Off-Campus series. Like there's like certain books that I loved that I don't want to watch the show or the movie of because like they're gonna mess it up.
Yeah. I've been debating whether I should even try the Off-Campus series. I don't have interest in the books.
I read the first one and it wasn't like one that I loved, but it was like, and then I'm kind of like, okay, I'm past college romance stuff.
Well, that's it. It has to be like really specific. So I just don't think that's my vibe right now. But also, like, I'm a little nervous to watch it because it's so hyped. And so sorry to all that loved Heated Rivalry, but I didn't get the hype as much as everybody else did. So I'm like, I don't want to be the.
I haven't even watched Heated Rivalry.
It's fine. It's not as good as everybody.
I just felt like I'm gonna wait. Like I'll watch it eventually, but it's like it's not one that Derek would watch, and I don't watch TV on my own.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Reading, thanks for watching. I love it. It's Brittany, bitch. Love it. I should have been Britney Spears at some point. I have never done the costume though. I haven't. I did once dress up as Posh Spice with a bunch of my friends. We were all the Spice Girls for Halloween. Can you tell what era I grew up in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. And I think that's the same with the Margot's Got Money Troubles. I want to watch the TV show. I have no interest in the book. So, you know, here we go. It does and it doesn't, because I feel like that's of its time for me.
Correct.
Like I liked it when it aired, but that was.
But like I also wouldn't choose to rewatch One Tree Hill.
Of all the teenage shows that I watched, that would not be the one I would rewatch. You know what I mean? I would probably. Which one would I rewatch? I mean,
Gilmore Girls doesn't count.
No, that's the first one that came to mind. I was like, no. I'm like, I almost think I'd watch the OC before I'd watch this.
I think I would watch Gossip Girl.
Fair. Yeah. It could be. I mean, Off Campus is right now like getting a lot. It's very, very hyped right now. It's a lot too. So maybe
what I am mad about is the fact that the new season of Bridgerton is not getting the hype that it like because it's sapphic. So why do the men get it but not the women? I mean, the answer is straight women fetishizing gay men.
Is it really that surprising?
No, but it's sad.
Is it upsetting? Yes.
But it's not that it's like it's a Gilmore Girl like thing. It's Gilmore Girls.
Yep. This. Yep. Exactly. I was gonna say something, but it's left me. It'll come back. It'll come back mid-sprint, and by the time we come back, it'll also be gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's fine. Gossip Girl, not Gilmore
Gossip Girl. Okay, yeah.
I also went Gilmore Girl. I don't know why. Because it's just the most iconic, you know? Yeah. It will forever be the top tier of my childhood shows.
Truly.
Okay, I think I'm going to go make a cup of coffee because it's the afternoon, and I just feel like that it's the morning for you. It's the afternoon for me. But
I was like, hey, do you want a friend for sprints? And then just like promptly forgot that I texted you that. And so then like just laid in bed. And then you sent me the link and I was like, I guess I should get up now.
You're like, "Oh, yeah, I did ask." Okay, friend.
Yeah, well, okay.
You're like, "Fine. I'll get up. I'll get ready." Coffee is for all time.
Coffee is everything.
Truly. How do we don't survive without the coffee. So I think I'm gonna make the coffee and then get into Finley during this sprint because I'd really like to finish this book today. That would be great. That'd be goals. We'll see what happens. But we will see you all in an hour, friends. Happy reading. Hello, we're back. I almost got to 50%. I was so close. At like 45.
Nice.
Yeah. So, progress is being made. The nice thing with this is it's like absolutely no brain needed.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Like it's all vibes. No, it's
That's exactly what this is too.
You know what? It's exactly what I need.
That's exactly what we need.
It's perfect. There's nothing else I require right now. Like I just don't want to think. I just want to read and enjoy. So that's great. How'd you do?
Well, I had coffee and a bagel.
Nice.
That was important. And then I got to page 248. So we're chugging along.
You are chugging along.
And I had to set up an Instagram account for a new author that I'm working for.
Oh, fun.
I read like 2 chapters of her book, and it's fun. It's very hot.
I love that it's already hot 2 chapters in. Like that's fabulous.
I mean, it's like a mafia romance.
Which is what I come to expect from those. It's why I love them so much.
There's definitely a hate sex scene already.
I see no issues. I haven't read a mafia romance in so long, and like I should probably see more of them later.
This one is the son of the mafia boss and an FBI agent.
Love that. Yes, please.
And I'm pretty sure that the son of the mafia boss killed the FBI agent's brother. So like it's a whole thing.
It's very like Mind F, which is
100%.
I'm not mad at that.
But with like Rena Kent level of
but like with good smut.
Yeah.
Nice. I love that, honestly. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. So I'm like, where were we? We're here. Hello. Listening to audiobooks, Idle Hands. Listening to the audiobook of Idle Hands. That's what I'm trying to say. A horror fantasy. Fun. And we got the living room cleaned. This is amazing because cleaning is the thing that I have to do. But the motivation to do it right now is like a low. Like I'm like, no.
I'm at the point where I'm like, my motivation to have it done, very high.
Yeah.
My motivation to do it,
not low. No, I don't want to do that at all.
I have way too many other things I need to do.
I think that's it. It's just the lists are too long and I'm just like, ugh. And we're heading into summer, which is always like the time where the kid activities, like right now, they're starting to like, they're exponentially increasing by the week at this point. And I'm like, oh no. I'm looking at the schedule going, oh dear. We have a finished book though, 3.75 stars. Did this just come out like today? I feel like, because I've seen so many people talking about this today I was like, I feel like this was release day for this book.
It did.
Today was a good release day then, because I know a lot of people would be excited for this. Ballad came out today. The King's List.
The King's List came out, yeah.
Which is actually shocking that you and I did not think to coordinate to be reading that today.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity. I actually think this is not the time because we're both in slumps. And
I can't do sequels right now. Because I would have to like, that's my problem is like, I was trying to do like, that's even like with Fury Bound, I still have like, it's still sitting at like 70% completed. I'm going to try to finish it this week, but it's like, my brain is not, I feel I can't pull information that I already knew. I just need new little fun worlds.
I do feel like though the Knight's List is more, this is as someone who hasn't read it and has read Fury Bound, but like I feel like that one is more vibesy just because of what it is.
Have to remember like character things and there's so many characters in that one.
Truly, if you said what are the 4 boys, I don't think I could tell you.
I can tell you like types. I can tell you like what kind of person they were, like the shell of them, but like I cannot remember their names, so I couldn't tell you which one is each one.
I think Cal is one, and I don't know why.
Owen's one. Yeah.
Okay. After that, I don't remember, and I love this book. You know,
I did too. Yeah,
you loved it.
There was one that started with an R. I don't know.
It'll come back to me quickly. What else came out today? There's a lot of books that came out today. Today was a big release day, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at
Past
work.
3 weeks have been big days.
May has been a lot. I use it to slow down just a tad. I don't think there's much coming out in June though.
It really isn't.
So that's good. We could have maybe put some of the Mays into June and spread them out a little, but you know, it is what it is. Finished about half of my pages for Priory. Amazing. Dog has been fed, took him out, and then got frustrated at my cat for all the things that are his fault. You know, you've got a lot going on because again, you've got like a flood happening. Hello to Neil. You would not have guessed that mine is a vibesy read by the cover or that Breeze is a vibesy read?
No, it was because I would have, because this is the cover that I have, but we were just talking about the Mafia book.
Oh, gotcha. Different book.
Yeah.
Got you.
I don't talk about books that I'm reading for authors.
Oh, I understand. Yeah. Okay, I'm following the conversation now. Good luck. We'll send you the vibes.
I'm here, so we should be fine.
It's true. When we team up, it usually works out. So true. Started working through some online training and finished a module. Awesome. What's the book called? Bree's already answered this. Look, Bree's on top of things. I'm not even anywhere near the comments. Bree's got us covered.
I was like, by the time we get to those comments, I'm going to forget what we were talking about.
No, I appreciate it because I'd be like, what book were we talking about? I don't know. We've talked about 6, right? Didn't read, decided to struggle creatively. I feel this. Feel it. Is it good? How is it so far? Tell me. Okay, should I? Oh, I have so much.
I watched a TikTok of somebody that was reading it. They must have had an arc because they were already like a good chunk in.
Yeah.
And this was strict on sale. And she's like bawling. And I was like, I love that for you.
Here's the thing is a lot of people who got arcs for Fury Bound had a lot of great things to say about that too. That's true. And I went in with high expectations and I should have lowered them. So I need to know whether I should raise or lower my expectations for Ballad because for anyone who doesn't know, When the Moon Hatched is probably my favorite romantasy book that I have read in a very, very long time. Okay. So, keep that in mind. Got to 39%. Hello, Jen. Oh, you're at work.
Rude.
One problem with daytime sprints is like everyone's like, I'm sorry, we want to participate, but we are at work. And that's it. It just doesn't fit into the current plans of life right now. But like, I foresee me getting into this sooner rather than later. I don't think it will be June, but you never know because I will be at the whims of the Amazing Readathon in June, and you don't know what will be happening in June. Who knows? We have another finished book, although not a great rating.
Such a fair one for that. Like I enjoyed the end of this one, so I ended up bumping it up. I think to like 3.5, but like the majority of that book, I was like, this is fine.
You're like, it's okay.
But then the ending was like, as most Frida books are.
I was just about to say, I'm not.
I DNF'd a Frida book yesterday.
What?
I DNF'd a Frida book yesterday.
Which one?
Want to know a secret?
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
It was either her newest one or it might have been like a repub from an older one, but it was the child was the most annoying child I've ever read about.
I love it.
And then also she was talking about like a lot of like infertility stuff, and I was like, I don't want to read about this.
Yeah, that's fair. I love that everyone's like the doggies.
Yeah, my son Bernard is having puppy dreams.
Puppy dreams.
I have a puppy puddle underneath me.
It happens. That's true. That one came out as well. Having a great time on a boat. I'm so
love that
happy.
for you.
I love that for you, but not for you. But I love that for you.
Wait, did you read the first one?
I did.
Did you like it?
No, it's very boaty.
It is very boaty, but like I was like, but I like the fact that it's an older protagonist.
Me too, but it was too
Can
much.
You get off the boat?
It was, oh, we're on an island, and then we got back on the boat. I don't do the boats, friends. I just don't. Yeah, sometimes you got to do this with cats. It's just be like, you in this room until you can come out again.
When I was at my sister's, she has a cat that gets very scared, and we were trying to find said cat, and he had gotten up. He had, like, I guess there was a hole in the mattress frame, like the box frame.
Oh, yes.
He had gotten up into there. We're like, well, you live there now.
Cats will get in anything. I swear, they will get into anything.
Like, well, you live there now.
Honestly, I feel like 20% of this book is a good chunk. So the fact that you're loving it 20% in, that thrills me.
You're like, that's a few hundred pages in.
I don't know how big Ballad is in comparison to the first one, but it's large still.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent size.
It's still like 600 pages. Like, it's not small.
Yeah.
And I don't blame you. This was me 2 weeks ago with Fury Bound.
Yeah.
And I was going to do it with this one, but I just felt that this was not the time to pick up Ballad, just because I want to be in the best reading mind for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew right now wasn't it. And I was like,
I need to get out of this slump, because after watching Cassidy's vlog, I really want to read Beneath.
Oh, I have been watching her talk about this on TikTok, Instagram, all the places.
And I'm like, I need to get out of this slump so I can read this book.
I'll read it with you.
Okay.
I'd love to.
I might end up reading it this week during my mood reading, because that's what my mood is in.
I will not be reading it with you this week. But tell me if you think I will like it.
We'll see what happens this week.
Truly. There's so many releases. It's insane. It's insane. Oh, that's right. The Catherine Center book.
I thought that was last week, but yeah.
That's crazy. Like, there's just so much coming out. It's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just okay. That's always the worst.
Always the worst.
I'd rather honestly dislike a book.
Truly.
Than it just be okay. Okay, let's get back into productivity. And we will see you all in an hour. Hello, welcome back. I got to 58% of my book. And also while I was sitting here reading, I was like, why am I so hungry? Because it's 2:30 and you haven't had lunch yet. That would
probably be why.
Yeah. So I did stop reading and eat for a few minutes because I was like, food may be necessary. Food's probably a good idea.
I should finish this in the next sprint.
You are flying.
It's reading very quickly. Plus, like Teddy Hamilton narrates it. So like
fair.
Fair. I'm in the middle of chapter 35. So somewhere around page like 310.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I should do a vlog clip.
I'm not currently vlogging at this moment in time.
I hadn't vlogged in weeks, and then I was like, how do I do this?
I'm not vlogging for the next 2 so that I can start like first day of the Amazing Readathon with like a fresh vlog. Because there was like with everything going on the next couple weeks, it'd be like I'd be in the middle of something probably. And I was like, you know what? Let's just not do that.
Take a week off. Yeah.
Take a week off. Exactly. Like take 10 days, have a little break, read the rest of my TBR, and then like come in strong with my first Amazing Readathon vlog. So
right, yeah.
Perfect.
I also did a grocery order in that sprint because I was gonna like go grocery shopping. Then I was like, who has time for that?
Oh, truly.
I was like, oh, maybe I could get out of the house. No, I don't have time for that.
No. In the year of our Lord 2026, when they can just bring it to our house, you know,
it literally cost me like it's $10 as the fee, and then I usually tip them. I mean, I tip them well, but like because it's a week order,
right? Like it's a big order. Yeah. No, it's also just like, you know what? Once you add in like the price of gas right now,
and that does not do anything because it's literally like down the road.
Oh well,
like I have to go to one stoplight, and the store is on that corner. So that's not really a thing.
Fair enough.
We're just like taking the hour to do that.
When we're busy people.
Like, I have to. If I wasn't doing sprints with you, I would have gone this morning. But I'm like, I have to film this afternoon. Like, I can't sprint.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. I look at me reading books again.
Reading.
I feel like, look at us reading. I feel like even though I have been slightly out of my slump for like, I'm going to say 3 weeks now, it's still like a jolly idea.
Yeah.
I'm reading.
Yeah.
I'm still watching an excessive amount of TV. I'm not going to lie.
I'm not really. I'm watching less YouTube too. And I'm finding that like I don't know if it's like, oh, the stuff that they're like the commentator channels that I watch, like the stuff, there's just not a lot going on right now, or the stuff that they are talking about isn't interesting to me. And I was like, so even the noise that I will use that for, I'm like, I could just do an audiobook. And I think the reason why is because the stuff that I'm listening to, like the audiobooks that I'm listening to, don't require me to think.
That's fair. That's fair. I just started the final season of Love is Blind, and it makes me very sad. But the fact that I binged, I don't know, 10 seasons in 2 weeks.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of Love is Blind. But you know what? There's another show you don't have to think, you know?
It's true, yeah. You know what I need Netflix to bring back? The Circle.
Oh, see, I've never watched.
Oh, that's so good.
Maybe I'll go into that next.
Oh, that one is especially as somebody in social media.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
That might be where I go next because
there's like a lot of psychology to it, but just in like a fun way.
Yeah, that makes sense. Jamie also ate in this one because realized we were hungry.
I probably need to eat the next one.
Yeah. You know, it's that time of day where you're like, I was just sitting here and I was like, why am I so hungry? Like I was very hungry. And I was like, because I haven't eaten since 7:00 this morning.
I realized that I needed to do my nails because I need to film some flatways and my nails look janky.
Oh yeah.
Because my last press-ons popped off a couple days ago. And I usually like let it sit for a couple of days just so that it's like they can heal a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Good
just
luck
like,
figuring out your recycling, Jamie, by the way. I see that you've got poor Jamie's having a day with this.
I think Jamie should start over.
Jamie, just go back to bed.
Go back to bed.
The day is over for you. Got to page 71. Oh, honestly, I kind of wish I could have had a bagel for lunch. We went to the farmer's market on Sunday, and there was this amazing table at the farmer's market of like the most delicious baked goods you have ever seen. And the price for the bagels were $6 each, which is not bad for like a nice, freshly made bagel at a farmer's market.
Yeah.
But they were having a deal that it was $6 each or 6 for 15.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, then why would you ever buy them individually? So we bought 6 and they're already gone. That was Sunday, it's Tuesday. So that's just how amazing they were. But I would have wanted one of those for lunch because it was so good. And I'm just a person who has never met a carb they don't like. You know what I mean?
It's true.
It's so never. Finished book, 3 stars. This was one that was just okay when we went away. So 3 stars makes sense. 91% to the audiobook, 38 minutes left. You can finish this in the next sprint because we're going to do an hour-long sprint. So that gives you a little bit of a buffer time, 30 pages left. Ignore us. Anytime you need to finish your book, ignore us. That's absolutely fine. If I only read a book, not actually. Basically, do whatever you want.
Yeah. That's the great thing about the spoiler scene is you can do whatever you want.
We are no rules, all vibes.
If you want to do it, do it. As long as it's not like being mean to somebody.
Well, yeah, you still have to be kind to our competitors.
For your reading, do whatever you want.
You can literally do anything you want, which is so weird for me this year. Not gonna lie, like I'm living for it because I'm just coming out of Slum's Perfect. But like I'm so used to thinking like scramble. Because
like June is chaos. It always has been.
I'm like, what is this version of myself?
I don't know how to do this.
Like this doesn't compute. Oh my goodness. Jen has no meetings.
Whoa.
Okay. That's amazing. Literally, we're all so excited. So everyone's saying, okay, The Circle needs to be my next binge. I'm okay with this.
There's only a couple seasons too, so you're fine.
So, and not like the 10 seasons of Love is Blind.
Yeah, no, I think there might be like 3 or 4, and then there's a Circle Brazil, so you'd have to watch it dubbed.
I might do that. That was my next thing. Was I might go into some of the other Love is Blinds. Yeah. So like there is that possibility. I might do The Circle first. I cannot believe you're in the same meeting.
Bethany, I think we might need to work on your definition of the word awesome because that is not.
I'm assuming this was mostly a sarcastic comment. Not the last season of The Circle. Fair.
I don't remember. It's just fun.
The Circle. Hello, how are you? I'm so glad that you get to join us, Melanie. What are you up to today? Also, Sarah's here. Jumping on. Hope I didn't miss the sprints. You didn't miss the sprints. We are still sprinting.
No, we're trying to finish books.
For how much longer we're sprinting, I don't know. But we're still here.
We don't have rules.
Let us go into another one for sure. Reading Fatal Groove. I don't know what this is. I'll have to look it up. I'm going to start it. Because we're actually at the end of the comments with the timer just about to end.
Sounds like perfect.
How is that working out? It's the first time today. It'll probably be the only time today. But you know what? And this is the moment where like 13 comments will like speed it.
Of course, yeah. No, it happened to me yesterday too. I was like, oh, I did that perfectly. And then 5 comments.
Like the delay will be like, poof, here's all the comments. And I'll be like, that's fine too. Pause the timer. No big deal. That is also fine. But I just was patting myself on the back. And then it's like,
yeah,
up to you. But I think we're just going to let this roll, friends, into the next sprint. And we will see you in an hour and like 5 seconds.
There you go.
Hello. Before we get into what we did, I just need to announce that Bethany's meeting is done.
But then she has to go to another one.
And I do love that it's done, but to be continued tomorrow. Like,
we love corporate life.
It's like we just went on too long. It's really
yeah. Really they're like, done. Oh, we actually have to get to another meeting, so this one's gonna need to end.
Yeah, I joyous, but more to come. How did you do? Did you finish your book?
I did finish my book. Yay. Also, for those of you needing one, the epilogue takes place at Christmas.
Oh, there you go.
So like the entire book doesn't, but then the epilogue does, and that still counts.
That counts. There you go.
Yeah.
I got to 70%. So I'm under 100 pages left.
You can do it.
I won't finish it in the next sprint, which
I also put my groceries away because they got here so fast.
I was gonna say that was fast.
I was really not expecting. I don't think they were supposed to be here until like 2, and it's only 12:40.
That was quick. You were like the only order on their docket.
Must have been, yeah.
You were like, oh, finally something to do.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because that was really fast. Normally I'm like 3 hours later. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Jamie has picked a book and read one page. And you know what? That's looking up from your day.
One more page than you had
before. You know what? What book did you pick though? Like I need to know what book you've decided on. I hope it's really vibesy because I know you've had a day. So like you need a solid, right, just fun time book, to disassociate with. Bethany's still on a break. Woo! Love this. Got to 50% of Fever Dream. You are flying through this book.
The lap dog is back.
Schmidt has taken over. And that's totally fine. I just love that Schmidt thinks he's a small dog. Like, yeah, I know, right? I'm like, every time, I'm like, Schmidt, you are not small.
Well, the funny thing is that, like, to me, he is small. Because everyone else is 3 times bigger than him.
Correct. He's only small in comparison to your other dogs.
Right. But he's like, still 40-something pounds.
Yes. Like, not a small dog.
Yeah, he officially is big enough to, if he's sitting in the front seat of my car, which I don't usually let him do unless we're just, like, going right up the road. Yeah. It will trigger the seatbelt now.
Like when the car's like, don't forget the stuff in the back seat. I'm like, how heavy is the stuff that I put in the back seat?
Right. I think, well, that is just because you opened your back door.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. That one's not weighted.
That does make sense.
The front seat usually is. And because his groomer is literally like just over the bridge. And so on the way home, he'll usually just like crawl into the front seat, and I'm like, pull up to the red light, and then it starts ding, 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 like, get in the back.
That's so funny.
The one time I don't buckle you in.
You're like, now it's yelling at me. The car is yelling at me. Tennille, I'm glad you got to eat, but I'm sorry that your lunch was not really a break. A week-long meeting broken up across the week. Oh.
Ew.
I'm so sorry. I'm glad you had Timmy's to keep you company, though. Timmy's was it. So remember a couple Timmy's ago where I only hit series spaces? This was a very similar experience, but in a different way, where it was just like, it's not really a big TBR, but like also I would have liked to have been able to control what the picks were. Like I would have my kingdom for some prompts.
I need to figure out how I'm going to film my TBR this month, because like I should still do Kerplunk because that it does well. But like, do I do it where it's like I have to pull a prompt and it has to meet a prompt and an amazing prompt? Like, is that too hard?
I wouldn't do that to yourself.
But like if I just do a normal one, like I may not end up reading those because they're not.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
Because of how my TBR went, which for anyone who isn't on my Patreon and doesn't have early access, the video will go live on Sunday. So you get to see it on Sunday. it accidentally filled like the same prompt like multiple times, which works out really well for me being on spoilers because I'm allowed to do that.
Right.
But it was accidental. It was like, oh, okay, this is what Timmy's wants me to do all month, basically.
Fantastic.
You know, might there be a vlog there? Who knows? Maybe. I haven't decided. I mean, that's a break. It's not a lunch break. It's a break. It's not a good break. You should be able to have your full break. Oh, right. I believe you told me this and I've forgotten. Again, I want to watch the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Amy. We're still going to go. I'm going to do at least one more. I would say probably just one more, but I will do one more. 40% of my book. Got distracted by Sudoku. Fair. We have finished the Priory pages. That's all. That's like a chunk of book. Like no matter what you're reading, it's so much. Oh, you're watching Bones. Where are you on Bones? Or are you just like casually watching, just kind of like wherever? We just got to the beginning of season 10, but we're through the trauma. We're just
Are you though? Because I think the whole season is trauma.
We're through the worst of it.
Until probably the initial trauma.
Right. Until probably the season finale when I inevitably remember that something is about to happen horribly again. And I'm like, no.
I just feel like that whole season they're dealing with it.
Well, that's it. We're just dealing with the aftermath of it. Yeah. But like I feel like us as
emotionally.
Right. But for us as rewatchers, like the trauma has
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Kind of. How are you liking Best Offer Wins? I actually found this one really fun. It's a vibe. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I had a good time with it. 30% into Ballad and still having a great time.
Yes.
This gives me hope. Thank you very much. Oh, an urgent call, which turned into a series of meetings.
Of course it did.
What's going on today?
Because of course it did.
This is a day. We all just need to go back to bed and try again tomorrow.
Let's all go back to bed.
We're all done. Just got back from groceries. Pretty close to 100 degrees today.
Ew.
That is so hot.
Isn't it also supposed to like get really cool there too? Because I know Lexi said in Maryland it was supposed to get like really cold this weekend.
Oh, good. I mean, we are, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So fair.
That's fair.
So
that is totally fair.
There were times where with my job, I would be like, yeah, I'll sit in this meeting because then I can just actually just sit there and not do anything.
I think this is a Kerplunk suggestion.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I might just do it normally and then just like in the back, in my head, be like, this is what I'm going to read it for.
Yeah, totally.
Because I also have to like figure out vlogs.
Yeah, I feel that. Although like, much easier for me this year because I'm just vibing. Yeah.
Well, what I'm going to try to do is basically do vlogs for every 2 legs.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like that way it's one per team.
Yes. That makes sense.
And I know when I'm on Pandorica, I'm going to do a Should I Stamp It because their bonus is a book you've had on your TBR for a year.
Oh, so that's like perfect.
Yeah. So I'll just do like the oldest books on my TBR or something like that. But I haven't figured out what I want to do for the other ones.
It'll come to you.
Sometimes I think for Alonzi, I'm gonna do a mood reading vlog.
Yeah.
Because that one is like a comfort read.
Yes. That makes sense.
So that makes sense for them. And then the other 2 teams have complicated prompts for vlogs.
This is one of those ones where you go, why did I decide to make it that?
I didn't do it. They did it.
Oh, that's true.
Like they're easy prompts. They're like, but
like the concept for a vlog is difficult. Yeah.
One of the teams Geronimo has an action word, and I'm thinking about doing something where it's like, I don't know, like in my head, like a twister game.
Oh, I love that. Honestly, the chaos of that, I want that.
Right.
Everyone, we vote for this, please.
I'm like, how do I do that like into an action of like, you know, and like certain action words or something?
Oh my gosh, please do that. I think that's a great idea.
I just don't know how to make that a vlog.
I don't know either, but I feel like we can brainstorm it.
I gotta need some
we can
brainstorming. I help.
100%. What if you like used a twister board, like and had each space be a book, and then you like spun the thing, and that was the book, and they all had action words.
I could do that, or even just like the words on the board.
Right.
Yes. Even if I just use my spinner wheel for like the words.
Yes. Yeah.
Like already having the list of books so that I'm only putting those words on the board.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's an idea. We can figure this out, friends. That'd be fun. You restarted from the beginning of Bones. Lovely place to start. And I don't blame you.
It's so fair.
I don't blame you. It's traumatic. I understand. Also, thank you for this reminder, friends. Thank you.
I think the first time that Derek and I watched Bones together, he had fallen asleep while we were watching it.
Season 10?
Yeah, like the ending of season 9. And then I hadn't, like, he fell asleep on the couch or whatever. And so then, like, I stopped it at that episode, and then I was like, hey, we're going to need to back up an episode. He goes, why? Just cuz.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine coming in at that moment? You'd be like, I'm so confused. Because we watched season 9, the finale, and the first 2 of 10 all in one night.
That's
because
a good idea.
We are like meant to be kind of like,
yeah.
It's one like storyline almost unto itself.
Yeah. Because I had forgotten that, because I feel like I watched Bones live.
Yes.
But I had just forgotten that had, like, maybe I hadn't even watched that far.
Honestly, I didn't realize it was that so early in season 10. I thought it was much later.
Maybe that's what it was. Is I thought, like, because I knew it happened, but I didn't know when.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't like I was like, hey, you should wake up for this.
No, I was like, this happened.
I was just doing my own thing while watching TV, and I was like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I thought we had a good like half a season left, and we did not. Like, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone has,
and it also was so like, I feel like, especially back then, you could really tell when it was going to happen. Like, if you rewatch the whole season before, you can tell, like, because like I'm rewatching Grey's right now, and it was like you knew when Derek was going to die.
The thing is,
it just leads up to it.
They start to usher out the character slowly.
Well, they usher it, but also, like, especially with Grey's, they make him really, really good.
Yeah.
For like a, half a season or whatever. Yeah. And it's like he is important. Things are finally starting to work out, which like also in Bones happened, but it was still it was sudden.
It's up there with the final of season 3.
Yeah.
With that character leaving, and you're like, excuse me, what now?
Excuse me. I think it might be worse.
It is because it's fine. It's more final.
Yeah.
I love how we're talking around it, just in case people don't know what we're talking about. Even though the show aired a bajillion years ago. Got sidetracked by work and forgot to come back. No worries, we're still sprinting. Yes.
You 100%.
There's gonna be watch-alongs during the time in the Discord too. So like,
yeah,
there's that. Did I say how many books are left on my May TBR? I don't think I did, but I only have 4 if you count this one, which I mean at this point is very close to done. So I don't have much left. And 2 of them are really small. One is The Other Black Girl, which is a very fast thriller. That's not going to take me long. First Time Caller is not going to take me long. And Kissed by the Gods. That's it.
Nice.
So very doable by the end of the month. I don't foresee.
Yeah. For what? 11, 12 days?
Yeah. I have tons of time. Yeah. But I do want to finish it. So, and I've already filmed Timmy's and confidently said I did. So
then now you have to.
Now I have no choice. I do think it's worth continuing past season 10. I do like the final 2 seasons, well, 3 seasons, 10, 11, and 12. And I do think the character that replaces the character is good once you get to know him. It's obviously different.
You're so mad at him at first. Oh my God, you hate him so much.
Because of who he's replacing and because we love the person he's replacing.
It's like, not to bring it back to Doctor Who, but it's like when you get a new doctor, you hate the doctor for a few episodes.
Yes. Yeah, crazy. The fact that the original time I watched it was one at a time.
Yeah.
Insane.
That's like one of the things that happens when we get to the end of a season in Grey's Anatomy. We're like, and that's how she ends the season. So like savage, vicious.
It's evil. It's evil. I just watched rewatched the plane crash season. I was like, that's
how you end the season. Yeah.
We had to wait 4 to 5 months to know what happened next.
Yeah.
Crazy talk.
Like, I wouldn't even want to wait 1 week.
It's crazy talk to me. Absolutely crazy.
Because like Shonda Rhimes she ends, and I haven't really watched Bridgerton, so I don't even know if she still does this, but like she would end the season on a question. Just like someone asking a question.
Yeah. True. No, you didn't miss the sprints. What are you up to? Yes, and I knew that, so I don't know why they decided to make it so permanent.
I think that there was a contract issue.
That's very fair.
I think he wanted more money. Because he came on as a small role and became much bigger.
Well, he wasn't even a series like regular when he first started. So, you know. It happens whenever you love a character and they're replaced, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But like at the end of the day, we love all the Squinterns, even though they replaced somebody we loved first. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, not all of them. Some of them are annoying. At this point in the Bones watch along, we have like a tier ranking. We're like, these are the top ones. Then you have a few. Yeah. So you're like, okay, I guess we got them for an episode, you know? But I would definitely give Bones another shot. Especially now, like you said, it's your anger has dulled a bit. And just know like it takes a minute to warm up to the replacement, but you will.
What is the replacement's name? I can't remember now.
Aubrey.
Yeah. I think I really ended up liking it. It took like maybe a season, but I really liked him after that.
But I feel like the characters also take a minute. Like you were going along with like all the Jefferson.
I feel like we didn't like him for a minute. Like
we didn't
when he first started.
We replaced a character we really liked.
Yeah.
I feel like we were really talking around it, friends. But anyway.
Like everyone knows, but like
I feel like raise your hand if you know what we're talking about. Okay, this will probably be our final sprint. I mean, I we'll see, but I think so. So I won't finish my book, but I'll get close. And I will see you all in an hour. Just as we were like waiting for the timer to go, because I was like, okay, with a minute left, I'll stop reading. I just saw Cassidy crying to Beneath on the Instagram, and I was like, well, like, did I need more convincing? No, but like, but that, like, I'm like,
I know. I'm like, maybe I just want to read it.
you have an audiobook yet?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. You just never know. I have
at least it's on Amazon. I imagine I didn't check to see if it was a pre-order.
I'll look. Because that will determine when I'm going to get to this.
Right.
Because
and the other thing is that like I think I want to read it before I read Conform, because I feel like it's going to actually, and I know that's backwards, but yeah, it says available instantly.
Yeah. It's only 15 hours.
Right? I'm like, I think I'm just gonna start it, because I did not read that sprint. I haven't picked a book.
I need to finish my TBR. I confidently said I finished my TBR.
You have 12 days to read 3 books.
Yeah, because this is basically done. Like,
and also, if one doesn't get read, who's gonna know? You don't.
Well, all the people here will know.
No, because we still have 12 days.
That's true.
And you're not blogging.
No, I'm not. Here's the thing, is it might really, really work well for my first Amazing Readathon vlog. But like, it also might not. It depends. The vlog is very it's one of those vlogs where I won't know what I'm reading until the day I'm reading it. You know what I mean?
Fantastic.
Yeah, those are always fun, though.
I will say it will meet a sightseeing prompt for the leg one.
That's good for the people to know. There you go, friends.
Let's see.
It's fine.
Actually, 2, 3, 4. It'll beat 4 of the 8. Plus the main prompt of the book recommended on BookTube.
I mean, goodness gracious. We're just gonna have a great time, friends. Like, I'm going to the bookstore tomorrow. If I happen to come home with this, what is there to be done about it, really? Cassie's got to stop doing this to me, because this happens.
The thing is that it only happens, like, it doesn't happen every time.
No, it's just every time it happens, I buy the book.
I know, but like, then that's the thing, is I don't end up loving the book.
That is, you know what? Because Wind Weaver, we all know.
Wind Weaver. But then it worked really well for House of Bane and Blood and Dire Bound.
Silver Elite.
But then it didn't work for Wind Weaver, or what was the other? Silver Elite was like meh for me.
Yeah, I didn't read that. I bought it, but I never read it.
Yeah, like, it's good, but it's not 5-star.
Cassie and I are not always aligned on books.
That's the thing, but I haven't figured out what it is we're not aligned on.
But like, sometimes we are. Like, it's a 50-50.
Right. That's the thing, because I can't figure out the reasons why something did or didn't work.
Yeah, but the times we align, like, it's fire.
Yeah,
like, it's worth the attempt every time, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I need to see her cry that hard. I don't actually ever think I've seen Cassidy cry.
I will say, like, Cassidy's going through some stuff right now, so like that also probably like has.
I'm just saying, I have never. So that makes me like really want to read it, because you know me. If that makes her cry that hard, me, right. I will need to be sedated.
Yeah. And me at the same time, I'm like, oh, see, like, that's also because, like, maybe I'll read it next month, because okay, here's the other idea that I have for a vlog, is because like Torchwood's, no, that's Geronimo's other prompt. Never mind. Just kidding.
You're like, never mind. It doesn't work. You should just read it now because you're feeling it.
I should.
I just have to decide if I'm joining you. I think.
Just do it.
Friends. It's so hard to stick to a TBR when all your friends are promoting books. It's difficult.
Let me see if I have access to the audiobook before I buy it.
That's a good idea. Oh, I never even thought to look at where it was.
Oh, I'm just gonna look at my Audible tracker of multiple accounts that I'm part of.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Also,
Why has nobody got it yet?
what?
Why has no one got it yet?
Rude.
Rude.
Start sending the TikTok to everyone, and then maybe one of them will get it. You know, suggestions. Caitlin, I'm sad about this as well because I'm very close to finishing my book. And I really needed one more sprint. Like, and that's it. And I'd be done. And one of the books would be finished. But I have kid activities this evening, and
Rude.
that's and I have to go parent. Which, you know, it's necessary, but my book's almost done. Do you see how little book I have left?
You're so close.
I know. Will I finish it tonight? Probably not, honestly. Like, I don't think I have time.
Unless you just like stick an AirPod in while you're, you know,
it depends. I might just do that. It's okay if I finish tomorrow, but like I'm just so close. One more sprint, I'd have it done. Like, I would be done. But Bethany's meetings are done. Brain is soup. But
I understand that.
Brain has turned to soup. Read 25 pages. Did some work, no reading. You know what? These are productivity sprints as much as they are reading sprints. So that is absolutely fine. Reach 50%. Nice. You also have to parent. Rude. We did sign up for this life, but you
wow.
like barreling through this book. Absolutely flying.
I take it it's good.
I would assume. Unless you really hate reading fast, you know? But I would assume that. Still, work continues. You must be close to halfway through your day. Annoying. Got to 50%. Yeah, you made awesome progress today. You are very welcome. Also, okay, I have follow-up questions. I know this is the final sprint, but I have follow-up questions because I actually ended up with a copy of this book. Not because I bought it, because again, I wasn't really convinced if I wanted to continue it, but my mother bought this book and read it, or hasn't read it yet and is going to read it and give it to me. Either way, like I'm getting a copy of this book and I don't know if I actually want to read it. So I need you to tell me, as someone who was very mid about Wind Weaver, does this go, why choose?
That is the important question. And it's all I need to know.
And it's the only question I need to know. Or is there a possibility that it goes, why choose? Like, I need to know that that's happening, because if it is all fire and no water, man, I can't do it. I can't. Because I was very clearly like, this was a love triangle where I clearly had a horse in the fight and it wasn't the horse that was winning. Work for me, because I want that one. You know?
Yeah.
I want that one. And the fact that it's named Sea Spinner seems like we might have went for the water guy, but I need to know. I need to know. Because that's the only way this works for me. If it stays this weird love triangle, I can't do it. I can't do it. 3.9 stars. Nice. I don't understand the cost of ebooks currently. Like, so I don't understand.
My guess is because it is the same price on the hardcover and the ebook, and so they likely just didn't change it. And then just made it a separate sale.
It could be, but like, honestly, I've seen ebooks going for this price.
Oh no, I know. It's so stupid.
And I don't understand. What does this mean?
No, now I am disappointed.
How does that happen?
But also, if it's a sea spinner, does that mean it's a boat book?
Oh, hadn't considered that. Do they spend time on a boat?
Jamie just said so water gets a lot of time in sea spinner.
But is it on a boat? It's not so much the water that is the issue. Like, if it's water powers, I'm okay. Are they on significant boating expeditions? Actually, do they step foot on a boat at all?
Do they step foot on a boat?
2 pages, I'm out. Oh, it's Okay.
It's a singular boat scene.
It's singular boat. Well, that's fair. The book is longer, so okay, if it's short, that may be fine. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I accept that. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for this research. Honestly, this is very helpful. This is very helpful to me.
I'm not gonna read it because I did not even though did I read Wind Weaver this year or was it last summer? It was last summer.
Yeah.
I could not tell you a single thing that happened in that book.
Truly, it'd be hard. It'd be hard pressed, honestly.
And there's just so many other sequels that I want to read.
Actually, I think I remember Wind Weaver a lot because the amount of times she is kidnapped is truly astonishing.
I don't think I would be able to remember what it was.
I wouldn't go buy it, but if I'm getting a copy and this is the information I'm getting, I may try it. You know what I mean? But like, would I have searched it out? No.
I think We Who Will Die still might end up my choose.
If it does, then I might go into it. Until that point, I'm not interested.
I've heard really good things about We Who Will Die.
I didn't like the Court This Cruel and Lovely though.
Right. But a lot of people that didn't like that one still like We Who Will Die. It's very different. Apparently.
We'll see.
I own it. So I'm going to read it because I got it in my Fairy Loot box.
Look at this. Now everyone's just like, just FYI. There'll be 4 chapters of Shield of Sparrows where you hate life.
It's that. I feel like it's such a small.
It's 4 chapters. I can handle 4 chapters. It's okay. It's just
and
like
it's part of the grander journey.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind that. I can overlook it. I might be like, I'm bored for these 4 chapters. But like, if it's only 4 chapters, that's okay.
I feel like things still happened on the boat though, which was important.
Fine. If stuff happens that is entertaining, I may be okay.
They also sleep in tree houses, and that's really cool.
I know. I need to read this book. Because do you know who else just gave me a copy? My mom is really into her romantasy, if you can tell. Oh. So she bought Rights of the Starling and gave it to me when she was done. So I now have the sequel.
Nice.
So I should probably
heard very good things about Rights. I just, again, big brain book, sequels. It's not happening right now.
I need to do both things. Thank you, friends, for joining us. And yes, I will see you tomorrow for more Sprinty Sprints. Water is fine. It's just boats. That's it. It is literally boats. It's not water.
And yet you liked Tress that had boats and no water.
That's a rare thing. Rare. I was saying.
Did you like
I liked Voyage of the Damned too, and that was on a boat.
Did you like Shadow and Bone?
No.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Did you read Six of Crows?
I don't think it was because it was on a boat. Like, I just don't think I liked Shadow and Bone.
Did you read Six of Crows?
No, I haven't.
That one's so good.
I will eventually
read it. It made it into my list for my recommendations, and I was like, I could reread this.
Caitlin's like, that was the only thing I liked.
So true.
I feel like that's a hot take because I feel like so many people love that series, which also makes me nervous to read it because anytime a fantasy romance series
I didn't love it. Like, it wasn't a 5-star for me. I think I gave it 3.5, but the ending is good.
I just come in like, just being anti all things. Okay, that's fair. Okay, friends, we're gonna end it here because I'm tired. I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna read Beneath next. Make life choices. We'll see. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Ooh. I'm sure it fits for something.
It'll be a good one. Oh, yeah.
It definitely does.
Oh, yeah. And it's really gay.
Oh, love that. So bonus points. So there you go. But thank you, Bree, for hanging out with me today. And Absolutely. We'll see you later.